Hello? Hello? Friends, hello? Hello? Hello, how is everyone? I missed you. Thank you. I miss you too, Yuki. I'm dreamy. Hello. Hello. Okay. Today, I'm gonna continue the Archon quest from where I left off last time. And then... No, I'm gonna pull for Scaramouche as well. What else? Okay, so I have this checklist for when I stream, right? It just reminds me of what I'm supposed to do. Like, unmute myself and like run OBS as administrator, check my audio, all that. But and at the very bottom, I have like a specifically for today part, because there's sometimes I have to remember like specific things for specific streams. And today it just says kill Scara. You've been good and terrible? Because 3.3 Archon Quest domain is bugged. I have not... Oh, Hope is joining me. Oh, of course it's Athena. I haven't seen the 3.3 quest yet. What update are we on? We're on 3.3, right? I don't... I don't remember. We're gonna pull for Wanderer. I'll do my commissions first, though. Hello, friend. I can't enter for no reason. Keeps freezing my screen. 3.3 broken. Hello. Hello, Athena. Would you... Please stop ascending. I was gonna ask if you wanted to help me with my commissions.
Cry louder.
I didn't tell you to step on my daughter. Perhaps you are unwelcomed here. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, TCG. I still haven't tried the Genius Invocation. Yes, we will do my comms first. I still haven't tried the card game. I'd like to try it. I accidentally started the quest for it yesterday while Athena was in my world. So while I was talking to Sucrose and Timaeus, Scaramouche was just there. It was weird. Who shall I play as? I'll get Layla. Plunk. I haven't started TCG yet. I didn't want to start it yet because I wanted to appreciate Sucrose on my map for a little longer. But I accidentally started it. I thought I wouldn't start because you were in my world, but it started. Twins. Scaramouche and Layla's on a mobile. Twins. Let's do my commissions. We'll start here, I guess. Scara's just there. Yeah, I sent a screenshot to you, Astria. I'm just getting free cards. I still don't know how to play it because I haven't tried yet. Oh yeah, I noticed in the trailer that they changed the door for Cat's Tail. And it's like so sad. Rest in peace, Cat's Tail's old door. Layla's so cute. I know, right? I love her. I can't stop rewatching her demo. The music is so nice. Wait, what?
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
Wait a minute, I forgot to make this higher. There we go. What did the old door look like? You don't remember? Oh, I'm watching you. What are we doing? They look like siblings. Look at this. Okay, show off, I guess. This is just like us getting venti all over again. C1 Layla so useful for co-op. What does C1 Layla do? Oh yeah, it makes shields. I want C1 Layla so I can we pretend that airplanes? No, I want C1 Layla so I can give people shields. Yes, it was just a plain brown door, Athena. The old cat's tail door used to be just a plain black brown door. This one. C1 Layla and it's fun but confusing for my friend. I keep forgetting that you need C1 Layla to make a shield for other people. So whenever I don't make a shield as her for other people, it's kind of weird. Wait. I want C1 Layla. Her shield would be much better. Guess who got C1 Hatsune Miku? Oh my gosh. I hope I get Hatsune Miku. I don't have. Okay. Okay. This commission makes me so nervous. I don't want to get spotted because I don't want to fight anyone. Hello! Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's Patu. Snack 100. I only got C2, Yanfei, and Goro. Oh yeah, I was watching Athena pull for Scaramouche yesterday. And she got Hatsune Miku so many times. And then, what, you got Yanfei like twice? Maybe once? I'm lost at Yan. It's fine, I got it. Fatui. Oh yeah! You got her at the sanctuary. Where shall I pull for Scaramouche? I don't have Nahida's like sanctuary open. So I can't pull there. Where shall I pull for Wanderer? I want Goro constellations. I got C1 Goro a couple days ago from like the standard banner. And I want more of his constellations. Wait, what am I doing? I was not paying attention. Oh, clean the dirt. Okay. Scaramouche, you're Animo. Clean the dirt, please. Can you please do my chores?
The wind rises.
He kicks the dirt away. He stomps on the dirt. The cat! You... Yay! Thank you. I have C2 Goro. I guess that's karma for getting Yai. I'm surprised you even have... I'm surprised you got Goro constellations while you have Yai. Isn't Goro terrified of Yai? Oop, I'm sorry, kitty. Tarasuna. But then again, that place is full of trauma. The place where we fight Scaramouche. I still don't have that place, like, domain unlocked. But I could probably... still... I can still go where, like, the domain is supposed to open. No, the cat. I know, right? Okay, Scaramouche, you're gonna have to watch me do this. You're gonna have to stay on land. Because you can go to my world and you can pull in Nahida's shrine. Oh yeah, I could pull in your world. I think my pity is at like 10 right now. And I'm at my 50-50 as well. Rude. I'm at my 50-50 as well. So I'm not confident in my Scaramouche, my Wanderer pulls. I was pulling for Yai and I was in 7750. I was like, time to pull Goro, then I got Yai. Why does my fox person look a little different? Why is my fox person pink haired? Do you collect these like drops like in the water? Whenever I do this commission, I just leave them there because I'm too lazy to get them. Sometimes it depends. I guess that makes sense. For me, I just get too lazy. Like, I just want to finish my commissions and go. Oh my gosh. Last update, I was so prepared for Scaramouche. Like, I had all the heroes with that I needed and all of the the boss drops that he needed. And then I ended up impulsively using it all on
I've got a sharp
Layla.
tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I was speaking Scaramouche. Every drop counts, I guess. But it's like I have so many of I have so many of the Hilichurl drops, so I don't really need anymore. His idle lines are so annoying. They are! I listened to his idle lines like before he came out, like the leaks and stuff. And he's so annoying. No, honestly, all of his lines are annoying. He's so mean and not even in the Shao way. Okay, shall we... Wait, hold on a moment. Give me a second. Ooh, okay. My resin is full. So, I'm gonna... Okay. Leave my world, or not. So I can get my commission rewards. And then I'll join you in your world. Yes. And then... Should I use my resin first, or should I pull? He has a vision? Yes, he has a vision. I managed to guess correctly that he apparently gets a vision, like, in front of you. An animal one, too, so... It can't... Okay. If Scaramouche gets an animal vision without the help... No. Without Venti's powers... Venti... Wait. Venti's powers comes from his Gnosis, right? But without his Gnosis... Well, no, obviously he has his powers, he's a god. But like, the visions don't come from the gods, do they? Because like, Scaramouche could get a animal vision, but like, you know, Venti doesn't have like the capabilities to do that. I don't know, I'm not making sense right now. I'm half asleep. Visions come from Celestia, I think. I also saw the thing where you can name Scaramouche. I can't wait to name him. wait, give me a second. Where is it? This one. E. I can't wait to name Scaramouche. I don't know what I'm gonna name him, but I'm gonna name him. I want it to be something... Oh, the loading thing for the join button is new. I haven't joined anyone in so long, so I don't remember. What was I saying? Something about Scaramouche's name. Names him Scara? Oh. I think I'll just name him... No, I was gonna say I'm gonna name him Kuni, but no. I'm pretty sure he hates that name, so never mind. He'd fight me! Okay, I guess we'll pull immediately. I'll use my resin later. Where's Albedo?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Shut the hell up, Scaramouche. I'm just kidding. It's so mean, so rude. Oh yeah, sacrifice the ginger. We don't need him. Scaramouche isn't gonna come home to me. I'm so mean to him. Well, I mean, he's mean to me, so... Don't be shy. Just jump off the edge. Are you sure you want to do this? No, child! Rest in peace. He'll be... never mind. I was gonna say he'll be missed, but not really. He's my least favorite character. I'm joking, I swear. He's gone. Okay, shall we pull? Child slander. Would you like me to sacrifice Kuching as well? No. Well, no, I want to treat Kuching well so that... No, but if I treat her well, she might come home. I should sacrifice my Kuching. Wait, let me take you away. Get Kuching. Wait, I need to get another character so I don't have to respawn as Kuching. Who can I Mona. I like Mona. Mona, whenever I get Mona, it makes it... Okay, every time I got Mona, it was like losing the 50-50 thing. But like, every time I got her, I would always end up getting the character I wanted, like, afterwards. Disgusting, she's still alive. It's okay. It's fine. Unlike Kuching, Mona is a good luck charm to me. Oh wait. We shall pull. Like for real this time. What'd that say? I should just remove her. Okay. We got two Pinocchio Kinnies here. We'll pull. Goodbye, Kuching.
I've got a sharp tongue?
Sorry, Kuching. I love you, but
if someone
I need
can't
to
handle it,
pull
that's
for
their problem.
Scaramouche. I don't really sacrifice my characters all that much. I like having them around. I feel bad sacrificing them. Hey, my goal today is C0 Scaramouche. Nope, C0 Wanderer. And then Faruzan, but I'm not aiming for her. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Are we ready? Let's
There's
do
no
this.
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I want to be a real boy. God bless. Scaramouche talks so much. How many lines has he said? And Albedo hasn't said a single word yet. You know that Pinocchio meme, the one from the movie, where it's like I think I've quoted it before on stream as well. What is it? It's like, Father, when can I leave to be on my own? God, it's dead meme at this point, but it's still funny to me. Okay. Are we ready? I'm so nervous. Okay, I think this is 20th pull. My boy! Goro! Sorry, I love Goro. I love him so much. Give me a moment. Okay. I think this is my 30th pull, maybe.
There's no
Another
need to
4-star.
exchange pleasantries.
Alright.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Oh! I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku, is that you? That meme keeps showing up in my Instagram feed. I can't stop. Can you shut up, Scaramouche? I can't stop. Okay. Hatsune Miku. Okay. 40th pull, I think. Sekai. Oh my gosh, World is Mine is such a good song. It was like one of my first Hatsune Miku songs. One of my first Vocaloid songs, actually.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
God bless, they're
Even
both
the wind
speaking.
cannot blow on forever.
Yanfei! I don't mind. I like Yanfei. I need her constellations anyways. I saw Athena pulling for... I think it was during when she was pulling for Scaramouche's weapon, and she got like 4 4-star weapons and the 5-star she wanted. Like, bruh. Perhaps I need to become a whale. Maybe then the good luck will come to me. The echo, please. Am I echoing? I like Yanfei, but I hate her. Is it because she keeps coming home? I think that's the same thing with Athena. Oh, the characters. Oh, be a whale and spend money. I'm poor. Goro, my dog. Okay, those are just 3 stars. Okay, give me a second. When can I leave to be on my own? Okay, give me a second. C2, C3?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Ooh. Which one is that one? Oh, this one. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay,
Relax.
God, oh my god, Scaramouche makes so many noises. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, she's so cute. Wait. Where is she? She's so cute! I was, watching or rewatching her trailer
The truth of
before I
this
started
world.
stream because I really like the music in it. Vine Boom.
Could it be?
I was rewatching Faruzan's demo because I really like the. Oh, okay. I really like her music. Anyways, my Scaramouche looking a little weird. My Animo DPS looking a little weird. See, I forgot what I was talking about with Faruzan. God dang it, Jean. What is the C1 Jean? I think this is C1 Jean. I don't use Jean. I'd like to build her, but I haven't had the time. Alright. Maybe I need to switch out my characters. Let's see. Who shall I bring? Scaramouche. No, I'm gonna bring out Xingqiu. Please donate Jean. You can have Jean. I don't really need her. Why is my Scaramouche tall? Should have sacrificed Jean. Why is Scaramouche a
There's no
girl?
such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Ooh, I'm running out of
Cannot
pulls.
go on
Uh-oh.
forever.
I'll skip. Yanfei? This might be another case of like what happened with Sino, where I get him at a later time. Oh me, oh my, oh me. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness. I think this is my last pull. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
No, I can do a couple 1 pulls, I think.
All will be.
Don't know how
revealed
useful
in
a
the
couple 1
next
pulls is gonna be though.
volume? Oh, drat.
The wind rises.
Perhaps. Just a little. Just 1. Scara, why? I didn't really have high hopes for Scaramouche coming home anyways. Oh, Faruzan again. Hello. Oh goodness. I don't actually know how many constellations I have on Faruzan right now. Okay, I think I have 1 more pull after this. Bloop. Nope. No Scara today. Big sad, big sad. Yee haircuts. C1, C2. Okay. C2 Faruzan and then like C4 Yanfei. Nope, C5. Okay. Oh, I have Yanfei's shield now. Ooh, interesting. Okay, and then I could have sworn I got constellations for Goro. more constellations. I guess not. Hi. No Scaramouche for me today. Not the 5 Primos short. My bad. I'm a little poor in Primos. You know? I don't have a 3,300 pulls. My bad, my bad. Okay. I will keep trying to pull for Scaramouche off stream when I'm not poor anymore. I can't even remember what pity I was on. I stopped counting. Oh, I guess I made 50 wishes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my world. And then... HP Yenfei. I saw someone do that. Like, HP Yenfei and they only use her shield. Okay, well anyways. I will keep trying to pull for Scaramouche. I don't know, later. When I'm not poor. But right now, I will continue the Archon quest. Okay. Maybe I need to beat Scaramouche first. Maybe he'll come home after I fight him. Okay. I have to use my resin as well. Just don't look at my full resin. Just don't look at it, okay? It's my cue to leave. See you, gamers. See you. I have no use for C1 Jean. What am I gonna do with her? Don't look at my map and the fact that I have so many quests that I should be doing. Don't look. Hello!
Candace, we're here!
Such cool resin. Whatever. Whatever are you talking about?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Sorry.
Please, wait a moment.
What?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Wait, what's happening again? What were we doing last time? What happened last time? Last time I streamed. Where did I end the story? I can't remember. It was at the end of like the 4th act. I can't remember. Mom is giving a warning.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Of course not.
Okay.
Promise. Okay. Wait, what?
They're all waiting for you.
Huh. Okay. Don't look at my quests. Just don't look. It's not there. Right, last time Dea almost cut off her arm. Hold on, give me a sec. Hi.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Did you expect them to talk? I don't think these two are very talkative, and I don't think she wants to talk to them.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Level 2 in TCG. You can level up in TCG.
Are
in
you ready?
Genius Invocation.
Very well.
Still don't know what we're doing, but okay.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Oh, right. We're going against the Academia, aren't we?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
I like how Sino's face is like never visible. Just never visible.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fight Scaramouche. That's what we're planning against, I forgot.
You're finally done.
Oh wait, bye.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
They're giving me the same vibes as Ningguang and Beidou, in the way that there's obviously something between them.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions.
Your
And
Honor, they're
based
in
on
love.
your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Paimon, everything always goes wrong whenever we're getting into the affairs of nations.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
I love Candace's design. She's literally so pretty. She is peak Genshin design, dude. Then her voice is so nice too. I recently watched her trailer because like I was catching up on like all the trailers I missed. And like I loved her in her trailer. Her voice was so comforting.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
We need a lawyer by the time we enter Fontaine. Don't worry, I'll bring Yanfei.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Wow, she's so pretty.
Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here praying for you. Good luck.
I can't wait for Fontaine. I'm so excited. I really, really want to meet Lainey and Lynette already. You guys have no idea. Athena was waiting for Scaramouche for like an entire year. I've been waiting for Lainey and Lynette for 2 years, my gamer.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
She's like a mom. She really is like a mom.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
I don't care what your point is. I'll hate them.
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
I still don't trust him.
I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
God, you suck. You're literally... I hate you. I'm just
We all
kidding.
have our jobs to do after all.
I don't hate
It's
him.
like how some people
But
can
he
be
is
put in charge of
slowly
logistics,
becoming more and
while
more
others will
annoying
fight
to
on
me.
the front lines.
Perhaps, just perhaps. Sorry, I was talking over him. But perhaps, just perhaps, okay? I like Child more than I like him. Just perhaps, okay? And that's saying a lot, because I don't like Child. I'm just kidding. I swear, I don't hate either of these characters. Yeah, okay.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
I don't trust someone that gets shipped by with Kaveh. I still haven't met Kaveh. I'd really like to. He looks so
Compared to the
pretty.
mercenaries,
I keep
I'm merely
seeing
a
fan
feeble
art of him.
scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among
Wait, what?
members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Not like the other girls. No, but like, what's so dangerous about being a scholar? No, I mean, I guess it is kind of pressuring. Have you seen Layla? She hasn't slept in like 5 days.
This guy.
Because of how pressured she is.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
No, I don't remember. But I'll pretend like
You
I
have
do.
a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Your birthday's tomorrow, Yuki.
Come to think
What
of
is it
it,
tomorrow? December
perhaps the
8th?
academia has
No,
also never
it's December
understood
8th
the
day.
true
December
nature
9.
of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
I had to... Give me a second. Oh my gosh, this keeps happening. People keep leaving the room and leaving the door open. Why? Like, someone came in a while ago just to leave the door open. Like, why? There's no reason to leave it open. Like, they opened the door, I don't know, stood at the door, and then left the door open. Like, why?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in
Who's
the Abynian
Tainari?
forest?
Your birthday is
whole-
tomorrow? Well, I'll say happy
forget
birthday now. Yes, yes. I'll say happy birthday right now because I don't know if I'll be able to say it tomorrow because I'm not gonna stream. But I'll say happy birthday today. Happy birthday, Yuki! Yay!
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Oh yeah, whenever people leave the door open, I like wait for them to go, like come back to close it. Cause sometimes they do that, but sometimes they just never come back, and it's like, why?
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
We're not done with
To an
prepping.
Eremite base.
God. I'll hate them. You have so many things to do. It's fine and thank you. You're welcome. Do you have any plans for your birthday? Are you gonna do anything? What did I do for my birthday this year? I think I was just depressed, actually. I'm just kidding. I think for my birthday this year, I think I just played Roblox with my friends, if I remember correctly. Hello, friends.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
It's less of that, more of I just don't trust you. I just really don't.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
I'm not sure what to do tomorrow. Do you get cake on your birthday?
That's an interesting response.
Or like, do you just get food on your birthday? For my birthday, I don't really... For my birthday, I don't really get anything. We'll make like spaghetti, but that's about it.
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
We're gonna vlog.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
Free food, that's true.
Now,
The
please
best part
get
of a
ready
birthday.
and put on this device.
No, I don't trust you.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
I don't trust Alhaitham like at all. I just don't like him.
To achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Still don't trust him.
Now, open your eyes.
My god, it's the worst thing to see. The first time, like,
Here.
opening your eyes and first seeing Alhaitham? No, I don't want to see that. I'm just kidding. It's so mean. Alhaitham slander.
Read it out loud.
I am reading. Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, I didn't get to read
done.
that.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Yeah, I don't
And
understand
that's
either.
perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Then why?
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
No, actually that makes sense. No, actually. No, yeah, that makes sense. It's like people when they first got like the internet. Like what? Like back in the 2000s, 1999. When they first got the internet and like everyone thought everything on the internet was real.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need.
When the traveler opened her eyes, I thought it was Paimon.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Okay.
And that's why rules are so important.
Alhaitham has pretty eyelashes,
In addition,
though, not gonna lie.
those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Like, the only male character I can think of that has pretty eyelashes is Albedo. Does Kaya have pretty eyelashes? I can't remember. But I know that Albedo has really pretty eyelashes.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. Oh, finally! I get to talk to the only one I care about. Just kidding. Where is he? I recently hit friendship level 10 with Sino. I'm very proud of that. I like Alhaitham's book.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
Sorry.
How can you go back on your word?
Look how tiny he is!
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
Sino's angry face is so cute.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
He's so
did.
cute, I know, right?
And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
Oh, something about Alhaitham.
My
I
friend,
told you, I don't trust him.
Just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
I love Sino's voice. Please make us your permanent assistant.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
No, Astrea!
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Camera clicking noise. Caught in 4K.
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree.
Uh-huh.
Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
What a good guy.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
I still can't get over his immaculate character design.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
By the way, am I loud? Is the music loud as well? Like the background music?
But remember,
I didn't check
you need to follow
like
the
my
plan
volume
and not
before
do
I
anything
started.
reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation,
It's fine.
there
Alright.
should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Correct.
Okay, you have a deal.
Very perfect.
Let's do
Thank
this
you.
for our shared dream.
Okay.
Guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Sneaky, sneaky. Here? Okay. Hello.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Ugh. Sorry. Sino said like one thing.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra
Don't leave
Sino's
me.
order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Wow, he's so cool.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos.
Oh.
They're
Okay.
involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Whoa, he's so cool.
Got it! Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
She. You look so cool. Oh, yeah, it's exactly. What
this
the
is
heck? He's so scary.
Because I trust you.
Oh! Getting a screenshot of that one, gamers. Taking a screenshot of that.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
I trust you too.
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
I like how everyone in this live stream is in love with Sino, cause same.
We discussed this, remember?
Wow,
The
he's so
Caravan
cool.
Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
The door was left open again.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan.
I'm kicking my feet.
If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle.
He's so cool.
Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
No, as I exist.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
The way we describe Sino keeps switching back and forth.
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Probably.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so?
I don't know. I don't trust it.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
That was such a long flashback.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Oh, sorry.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
He's so cool. Sorry.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Okay, hi.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Construct.
Beep. Construct.
Paimon, you suck at acting.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Does Paimon look that much like a robot? Like, I guess Paimon doesn't look real. If I saw Paimon in real life, I wouldn't think she was real. Cause why is a tiny floating human just what? Why is there a tiny floating human in front of me, you know? I lost it during that part. Gamer, what is that? Beep.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
We keep describing, I was trying to say a while ago, we keep describing Sino as hot, and then we go back describing him as cute, and then we just go back to describing him as hot again. We just keep doing that over and over again.
There's no need for flattery.
But he's so cool, look at him! How could you not? Look at him! Dude, wait a minute. Taking a screenshot of that one as well.
Yes, sir.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna send that there. Alright.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Platoon.
We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Okay.
Map.
Oh!
Hurry, bring the map!
He's so... Why is he so scary?
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Dang. Sino is so scary when he's in work mode. It's like Yanfei.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
I wouldn't say it's respectful, I think it's more of intimidation. People are intimidated by you guys.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Bark, 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 bark. No.
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay. Goodness gracious, Sino's so scary. He's so scary when he's like serious. Well, I mean, he's always serious, but like... Oh my god, this is taking a while. Well, anyways, I guess I'll take this time to go look for a camera PNG so I can catch you all in 4K. Let's see. Up, it's done.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
I can't find a picture of a camera. We gotta take a picture of you guys. Thirsty, yeah. Okay. Go drink some water, gamers. Oh my god, I think I need to drink water. Okay, I think we're gonna fight someone, maybe? I think we're gonna fight a group of people.
Body and mind.
Okay. Stay hydrated.
Time to act.
I do need to drink water though.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
Paimon, will you calm down?
You're
It's
my
just Sino.
assistant, remember?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean...
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Yes, of course. Of course. Okay, of course. Okay. Of course, I know I'll stay with you. Sorry, bruh.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Bark, bark.
We
It's
meet
absolutely no chill.
You're here early.
My husband.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Ooh.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Right then. Can we fight? I guess not yet.
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
He's so pretty. Also, it's kind of weird being on the side of the story where you can actually see like the plan unfolding. Usually, whenever, at least the stories that I pay attention to, usually you're the one getting tricked into like these elaborate elaborate schemes and scams. But like, we actually know what's happening, so it's kind of weird. Like, usually in a story, you'll like figure out the truth to it all at the end, but here, you already know what's happening. It's kind of weird to me. I don't know.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Acting 100 though, dang.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Right then, I guess we're fighting. Oh lord. People are floating. Hit me, I dare you.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Hit me, I dare you. Hit me. I'm having lots of fun. It's been a while since I've played as Beidou, you see? Hit me, I dare you. Let's... Or don't. You know what? Don't. Plunk. Oh, they're there.
Think you can bully me? Race you!
Did my connection die? Oh, I thought my connection died. Bruh. Hit me. I timed that wrong.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Power that ended Haishan!
Hello, friend. Please hit me, friend. Oh, I didn't time that right. It's fine. It still worked. Okay. I can't wait to fight Scaramouche this team.
It's over.
When I did that quest, I just went AFK and let the NPCs do all the work.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Okay, sorry. Sorry, Sino, I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. Sorry, I need to stop. What just happened?
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
The Dreamy sounds so cute when she's happy. Dreamy is cute in general. Flirts. Wow, Astria. Okay then. Sorry, Sino. I was complimenting.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Sino. We have priorities, I guess. No, but Sino is so...
Mahamatra Sino, I will
Sir.
now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Oh, of course. God.
This part of the plan went really well.
Uh-huh.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Oh, so he punched him. Okay, but like, is he okay? Was the other guy okay?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Okay, but is Sino allowed back into Sumeru City? Didn't you just walk out on the academia?
Everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Are you confessing to us, Sino?
Go join up
Get
with
in
her.
line.
She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Oh yeah, I don't want to get on Tainari's bad side. He's too cute.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Oh?
Given how well we know each other,
You don't say?
I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
I mean, will he? You don't make the best of jokes, I know. I'm just kidding.
If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Sino fanboying
Don't
over
keep
his
them
boyfriend.
waiting.
Okay, I guess. Chat simping over Sino, real. It's Pyro 1. I don't want to hurt you, please no. After doing the fungi event, I don't want to hurt any of the mushrooms anymore. As by a god's side. Okay. Hi. Oh, she's just sitting.
Dia, we're here!
Good day, friend.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Sorry, my bad. Sino was speaking to me.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Oh, I love that. I'm glad you got to do some shopping. Shopping is fun.
We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
We're here, we're done simping, I mean helping Sino.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, where is he?
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
He does. I find him creepy.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But
I feel like
I heard
royalty.
that mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Ooh, free discount.
How much Mora do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
Why is everyone in Sumeru so
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Oh.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna start crying. That's so cute.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Oh, Lumine, she's so cute. I love Lumine's smiley face. Wait, I'm gonna Take a screenshot. She's so cute. I love Lumine. Lumine is so cute. Oh.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh, I feel so blessed right now.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Make this a thumbnail next stream. Lumine smiling.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Her smile is so cute. I feel blessed. I feel lighthearted. I feel like nothing in the world can take me down. I see the fox.
Let's go say hi.
Wow, he is so beautiful, even from over here. Wow, I love looking at him. Wow, he's so beautiful. Even his side profile is lovely. I feel like a creep. Just watching him from afar.
Tainari!
It turned morning all of a sudden. Hello, Tainari.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
His face.
All
I
right.
love him. Sorry.
Then follow me.
He's so cute. Transition.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
Okay.
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Oh, scary.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about?
Oh no, it's a cute short boy. What am I talking about? All the short boys are cute? Exactly. That's why I collect them.
Sorry.
Scaramouche hasn't come home yet though, but that's fine. He's not a cute short boy. He's
your
annoying.
Answer is very important to us.
Maybe if I bully him, he'll come home.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Yeah, your boyfriend. You know him?
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay.
Why do you miss
I'll
him?
answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't...
Oops.
Sino's
Sorry,
name
Tainari
really does
accidentally
work
skipped
wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Not Hypatia.
Hypatia?
She didn't do anything.
Why would he want her?
Yeah,
What
don't
do you
give
mean by take away?
her to him.
Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
God, I want him to just go back. I don't like him. He's scary. Oh, that transition was cool. I didn't expect that.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
I thought you were the doctor. Why are you now Frank? I'm just kidding. Oh god.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways
Mom,
of keeping
help
her safe
Bot
during the
came.
journey. In addition, I can also promise
I
that
saw
under
that.
my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Don't worry about it. Give me a second. Hold on a moment. Yeah. Now, where are you? Yeah. Alright then. There we go.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Move them. Thank you. Thank you, Astrea.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Pretty.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident
My first
in
job was a
himself and
mod.
his
Good job,
abilities,
Astrea.
to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're
Giggling
still
right now.
young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
I want to touch Tainari's ears as well. They look very soft.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't know. I don't trust that.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
How? Sorry.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Kidnapped.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself
Sorry.
safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical,
They're
I'll
so
leave
small.
the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, cool.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
I just came back. What I miss? It's just Tainari and Sino talking to each other.
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Huh.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Astrea giggling at her husband right
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the
Okay.
way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you. How'd you know?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay.
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Oh. Already? Oh, wait. That's so far away. I'll just teleport. It's one of the parts. Okay. I'm waiting for a cutscene to play. I just want a cutscene to play already. The cutscenes in Genshin are always cool. Bonk.
Body and mind.
Oh, I see the Fatui.
Fatui soldiers!
Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, stop yelling,
The
Paimon.
port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
I hope this isn't a sneaking mission. I suck at those.
Now
It's a
this
sneaking
is a
mission.
proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Can I get closer?
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
This isn't sus at all. The person in front of me crouching. This can't possibly be sus. Oh, I see him. Oh wow, that's so cool.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay, well, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna... Oh, in here? Okay. I was in the right place after all.
This place will do.
All I did was be obvious
we
and
can hide
hide.
here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
He waved. What?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
Weirdo.
It's time to say goodbye.
Ooh, he sounds so
Wait,
evil.
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Is this an ambush?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
I think we're seeing things.
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
What?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Huh.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Okay then. How do you do... Wait, I can't read this. Oh, there should be a timer for that. That would have been cool. How do you do this box Sarai puzzle? I don't know which one you're talking about. There's multiple puzzles in Sarai Island.
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all
At
due
least he's
respect,
smart.
your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars
Wow, he's
who have
so
contributed
cool.
so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oh.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, I don't have time for this. Stop that. Stop.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up! Eat this! I'm surprised we have to get to
Ow. I didn't notice I didn't have my E yet.
This isn't good. Rain outlines your fate.
Haha, no shield, hell. Give me a second. Set the grass on fire. Thank you. Never mind, it didn't work.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah?
Okay, I don't
You've
care.
been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Plunk. Wait.
Witness the power of the wild. Huh?
Look at you, Foodale!
I didn't need to use that, but okay.
You're toast!
No, I could totally just stand still right now. And let Changling deal with it. I guess not. The mushrooms! I fell asleep for no reason. That happened to me a lot yesterday.
We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Oh, okay. Where did you fall asleep?
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Are you sure? Nah, that's not her. That can't be her. Okay.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Okay. Oh, oh. Creepy.
So, you think this is over?
Ew, it's him. I don't know what's how you spread the virus. You were sleeping on your bed. Oh.
What? The Balladeer is here?
No, I think I'm just hearing things.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Oh, scary.
But, where is he?
A ghost.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Huh.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Oh.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Please stay quiet.
My beautification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
Yuki, down bad in chat. Caught in 4K.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Well, no, it's not impossible. I've done it multiple times before.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new... Whoa!
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Not again. Here we go again.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Where are you going?
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Yeah, pretty good. Yes, a pretty good conversation.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Scaramouche influencer arc.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
It's my time to dip. I've got somewhere to go. Enjoy the stream and quest. Alright. Bye-bye, Astria.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Okay, don't believe me then.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an
The sound
honor
of
for
multiple
you to be able
Scaramouche
to
fans
stand
getting
here
mad right now.
and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Oh, scary.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Scary. Dangerous. Hold on a minute. Friends, are you okay? Okay, they seem fine.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
He got struck by lightning?
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry?
Sorry.
It's all right.
Aw.
I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Oh no.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
No, my boy. I can't wait to fight Scaramouche. I can't believe he would do that.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Okay.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh god, is he okay?
Oh, he sat down.
Thank goodness.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
No, I set foot in this place, so you know.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Okay, let's lead him here
Based
then.
on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I don't think we should be celebrating.
I'm also happy for you.
Have you unlocked the new domain? I have. I unlocked it yesterday. Oh, he's so cute. Wait, gotta take a picture of that.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, don't die.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Nice. Okay, but is he okay?
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Oh, poor guy. I feel so bad for him. Oh, is this the part where if you did Tainari's quest, he sits on like a little robot instead of the floor? I saw that. Okay. Where are we going? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I should have finished his quest first, so he doesn't have to sit on the floor. I took so much pics. I should have taken a picture of Tainari. Let's go, let's go.
I'm here.
Oh, there they are.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Props? Are we gonna do some acting?
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
No, he doesn't care.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Yay! I get the help.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right.
Cute.
So come on, boss.
Just say yay,
what
then
do you
leave.
have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Is it Nilu?
Oh, it's Nilu.
There she is.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
She can do the speaking for me.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Oh.
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
She sounds like she has never been invited out. That's so sad. Aww.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Aw.
That's right.
Cute.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
She really does seem like the Barbara of Sumeru.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Oh.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
So...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Oh, sleep. Wow. Very important.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has a roommate.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone!
So many achievements, my goodness. Okay. I have to change the time. 8 to 12. Okay. Alright.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Wait. It's gonna be confusing? Okay. I guess I'll see. I think I'm nearing the end of this arc. Maybe. This act. I think I'm nearing the end of it. Which means I'm nearing the Scaramouche boss fight. I'm kind of nervous. I fought him like once and it was kind of difficult because I had no idea what I was doing. Plonk. Hello, friend.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Nope, I didn't sleep at all.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
That sucks.
So,
Oops. Rude.
Hello, you two.
how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Good question,
Yes.
actually.
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Oh.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Blame it on him. Correct. Okay, which way? Oops, wrong one. Let's go! Ooh.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Fanboy.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Oh.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Oh god, I hate
That
smart
wasn't my
people.
intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Oh, he's annoying.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
Be right back, sorry. It's okay.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Oh my gosh.
And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Just stop trying to answer.
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
Yuck.
Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Yeah, it sucks.
Nowadays, The academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Dude, we finally get to use the elevator. I want to use the elevator.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay, I guess we just gotta act natural. Hello.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Uh-oh.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe.
Hello, welcome back, Yuki.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Am I confused, brain? I guess I'll see.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Oh, sus.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Oh, he's so annoying.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia.
Yuck.
Does that make us equal to the gods?
Oh, I hate this guy. I don't like him.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Ugh, he annoys me. I'm half tempted to just skip all of his dialogue.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Whoops.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
See, I told you I don't trust him.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Ugh, I told you I don't like him.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
Who would have thought? Wow. I didn't guess that at all. Yuck. You're not gonna get anything from that. I'm head empty. No thoughts.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest
I have a family, please.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Huh?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
Huh.
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Yan kasi, talking too much.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were
Oh,
also
great,
in the
my brother
company of the
started to
Traveler,
be
a
low.
close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking,
regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are
my
that I
brother
brought the
started to
traveler
be
right before
loud.
you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your people. If I'm correct, you
I
have
keep
a
accidentally
contingency
skipping.
plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development
God
of Sumeru's
bless. Why do you
future
have to yell?
academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, please, tell me I get them. Oh, it's a cutscene. You good there?
Anong server tayo rin? Sa Taiwan?
Oh.
Singapore. Singapore what?
Oh, he looks so cool. You good there?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor. You traitor!
Oh.
Even the
Good
most
voice acting,
rational
though.
scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you,
Aye.
no god will lend you their power.
Whoa, 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 The traveler
He's
killed
gone
him.
completely insane.
Oh. Okay, Rip.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. The thing's happening again. Where, a plan is happening under our noses.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
And we're fine. Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there.
Bruh.
I was acting just now. Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Huh?
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Weirdo.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Yan kasi.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Invite mo lang ako, Renzo.
Mm-hmm.
Invite mo lang
Oh, flashback.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
Trash talk
which
those
is to send the
guards.
traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
Oh, smart.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright,
Yeah.
so what now?
Crying from what I sent you in Genshin.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Whatever did you send
There's
me?
a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Are you in jail? Have fun looking for Wi-Fi. Alright. We're gonna save Nahida. But first... This is a cool area. Didn't expect this. Oh, okay, that's how you check. Good luck on finding Wi-Fi. Wait. Does it get brighter? Or something?
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
No, Paimon. Hi, I'm just gonna look around real quick. Yep. I'm just gonna look around first before I try to do the main quest.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Oh, here's a thing. Oh, more money.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I hate that I can't climb. tree.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Hello, friend.
Start na.
There she is. Hello, friend.
Wala.
Oh, she looks so sad. Scream. Go tap her on the shoulder. Up, we can't.
I'm going
Nahida!
here.
Hey, Nahida!
Oh, she speaks. Oh, that's so cool. Every time Traveler speaks, it's so cool.
When did it first start?
Oh.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Uh-oh, sad backstory moment.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That's so sad.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
That sucks. That's so mean.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Please wake up.
Nahida!
Aye.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Happiness first.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Oh, I think so.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Oh, that's so sad. I don't like that.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Oh!
Who are you?
How do I go up there?
Whose voice is that?
I think I know what cutscene this is. I've been waiting to see this.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Oh, that's so cool. Hello? My child, I have returned.
Nahida?
I want to give you a hug. I missed the bus.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
It's so weird hearing Lamine speak.
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Oh, you should. I feel mad.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh, nice.
Ayun, may naglalaban. Third party.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Oh, that wasn't the cutscene. Okay.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garbaha day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Milu's performance!
Oh yes, I know this. Nilu dances to save Nahida. Don't really know what happens specifically though.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Ugh. I wish I could do this in peace.
You seem to
but
have
I
a
can't.
lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Oh.
Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
I just realized Nahida was released earlier than all the other Archons. All the other Archons are usually released like after their nation's Archon quests. But Nahida was released like one Archon quest before.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Dance time? Oh, whoa! Weird, we get to play as her. Whoa, that's cool. Is it up? Up, down? I don't remember. Up, okay. It is up. Give me a moment. I know where I'm going, I'm not lost. Is it up or down? The academia is up here, right? It is.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Bad liar.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I don't think that's a good thing.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Oh, stop screaming.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Okay. Let's go, let's go. Oh, goodness. There's more people.
Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
It's a great
Do you
idea.
want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Yay! Free Nilu dance performance. Oh, cutscene. Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Wow, that was so pretty. Oh, that looked so cool. I want another cutscene. Cutscenes in this game are so cool.
Did you hear that?
No!
It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yoink.
Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his.
He's a pickpocketer. Ah, yes. I'll hate them criminal arc.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Same.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Explanation time.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
Oh, that's so smart. Oh.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way,
I never trusted it.
This plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Oh, the only
Mila of
person?
Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Ooh, next part
Then
of the
it'll be
plan.
time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Ooh, so fun. Oh, for some reason I was reminded we don't have any new characters for the next update.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
We don't have any new characters for the next update. I'm kind of sad about that. I was hoping for Mika.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
I can
As
feel like
someone
we're
in the
getting
same
close to the
profession,
skirmish
I'm
boss battle.
obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Aesop will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see
Wait,
them
wait,
coming.
wait. What's his
Let's
role?
head
The kid's role is to...
Good luck.
Wait. What was his role? To pretend that Lesser Lord... wait, that he's Kusanali. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Hello, friends. Oh,
This outfit.
cute.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
He's so small.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh. Cutscene of the day. This is making me nervous. I feel like we're
Why is there
endangering
a
a
guard
child.
over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
I feel like I'm endangering a child.
This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh gosh. Let's go back here for a sec. Dang, I don't like this. Not Nahida at home. This is our Nahida at home. Uh-oh, be careful.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Rude. How dare you?
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. No wasted time.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, this is so scary.
I didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
I guess we'll go back.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
I knew that would happen. Give me a second. No. Give me a second. Yes.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual is
Wait,
around
that's
here.
kind of fun. I kind of like the quick decision making.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Oh, careful.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Stop,
What?
criminals.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Because you're blind.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the Grand Bazaar, no?
The
Isn't that
target
where we're supposed to be
suspected to
going?
be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Alright. Did we do it?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Ooh, fun.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
You got caught once.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, she's so cool. What's happening?
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Fun! Another cutscene question mark. Nope, I don't think so. Never mind. Your big brain? I got caught once. So I wouldn't say that's big brain.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Yeah, because you're bad at your job.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Oh.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
They're gone.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Yeah, because you're terrible at planning.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Oh, he doesn't know.
Yes, I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
I want to know where Sino is. What's Sino doing?
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
You again. Yeah, I really don't like this guy.
Indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. could that have been? A red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Oh my god, I ducked down one.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Nasa likod mo, Renzo.
What's he playing? He's playing Valorant. I don't even need to check. Oh, domain question mark. I heard the noises. So is this supposed to be a 6-hour stream? Nope, I don't think so. I'm trying not to make it into a 6-hour stream.
From the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
I'm just gonna go until we fight Scaramouche. Oh,
Impossible.
she's gone.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Use that monocle of yours.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What?
What a comical sight is are.
Yeah, there he is.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
Oh, he's so cool.
I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all Hatham and the Traveler.
I don't think he's a proud person.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Oh.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
He's so cool. Cutscene? Nope. I'm just waiting for a cutscene.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Of course not. What the heck? Of course they're coming back.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Yay!
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Exactly.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
Paimon, such a weirdo.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Oh, I love that.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Ooh, finally.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh, okay, bye. Yay! Nahida! Oh yes, we are in the skirmish boss fight part. Okay, I'm nervous. Where is my daughter? Oh, okay. Should I bring the other Archons? My child. Oh, she's so cute. Yay!
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two.
Aww.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's fine.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh, you better.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Oh, back at it again with the metaphors.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevada's trust.
Oh yeah.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I'm kinda nervous. I fought Scaramouche like once before. But it's still scary.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
The longest
When we're
day.
done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until 4 and then find Nahida in the sanctuary. Okay. Wow, this is so fun. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Oh no! Quest locked. Actually, that's not a bad thing. We need a break. I need to mentally prepare myself for the Scaramouche fight. Okay, let me do this real quick. Oh, is it because we need Thainari? Is that why I'm quest locked? Alright. Hello, friend.
This is where you've been, Kainari? That's...
Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
That kid was me.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
The only person who has done every quest. I used to do every quest, but then I didn't want to do them all at the same time
No
anymore.
can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
I like saving up the quests because I don't like saying goodbye to the characters.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
Oh, he's so pretty.
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
I used to be much quicker with like genshin quests and stuff. And like exploring the map. I used to have the map, like the entire map, like at least halfway done in my exploration in like one update.
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while.
But Sumeru has been difficult to explore because I don't have the patience.
I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him.
Oh.
His symptoms resemble a fever.
He's dying.
Something
No, I'm
else
just kidding.
is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
You're sounding so dramatic.
Region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Okay. Please tell me that this makes it so I'm not quest locked anymore. Oh, darn it. Okay. Who is it? I gotta finish this first. Okay. If I have to finish the entirety of Tighnari's quest, this might be a problem. Why does this guy look so sad? What's wrong?
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Such a cute nickname.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidya forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this.
Thief crab, robber
Came out
crab,
of nowhere.
bandit
Before we
crab.
could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
It's that crab from Club Penguin, the red one.
I see.
The one that works
If
with
we
the
help you
polar bear.
retrieve your
What's his name?
stolen
Herbert.
goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
I love Tainari.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation.
Tainari, I love
If you're
Tainari. His
interested, you
personality
can
is
go
so
and talk to
funny to
them.
me.
All right, we'll go and have a word.
He's so deadpan all the time. Like...
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with.
Ow. My leg. My foot's starting to fall asleep.
10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
Well, one of me is gonna take care of it.
Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
TCG is so addicting. I really want to try it, actually. I think I'll finish the quest for it later, and then I'll try it out.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby
Like
caravans
off-stream.
and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
Not the crab.
A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Body and mind.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear.
The crab is so nice. Well, I mean, apparently Tainari is friends with the crab at the end of the quest,
Assuming
I think.
normal operational
So-
status, mechanical constructs generally
That's
act
kinda cute,
according to their
actually.
given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
That's all they care about.
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Yes.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
Nope, no thanks.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Hi. Why am I so sleepy?
Wala. Tinitingnan ko nga rin eh. Kailangan ko rin kasi. May tao dito, may isa. Narinig ko.
Yesterday I kept falling asleep in like weird places. Like after class, I fell asleep on our dining table. And then I proceeded to fall asleep in our bathroom 2 times. And then I fell asleep at my desk. Uh-oh. Ow, my ankles.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Criminal crab?
Okay. We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way.
Yeah. On top of me. On top of me. They go.
Fall asleep on your desk, very relatable. Yeah, I do it very
The
often.
Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
I have a habit of falling asleep in weird places.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
There's like this hidden achievement where you have to.
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Oh, it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
Hey, what would you like to eat? Oh, I guess we won't know. Anyways, what was I talking about?
Alright, it's moving again.
Nasa loob, nasa loob, nasa loob.
Oh goodness, why are you so fast?
Nasa loob sila neto. Uno ay knockdown.
Look at it! It's so cute!
Did you hear something?
Oh, wait.
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
Okay, not as cute anymore.
It looks strong. Be careful.
No, friend. Please, no, I don't want to fight you. Can't we just talk, please? Can't we just be friends? Hello? Oh, okay. I guess not. I'm sorry.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
I'm so sorry, my friend. Ah. Okay, I didn't have to kill it, thank goodness. It's sad.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
Paimon, stop being so mean.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you.
Yeah, he's like scolding a child.
Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Oh, it's sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own.
Hi.
So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Robot
Listen
friend.
to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Don't let it get destroyed. I won't. He put up the little mines. Okay, let's be careful. Don't set them off. Oops. Oh wait. Where? Oh, here. The crab is so cute.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
Oh, no need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Oh, his face! Wait. Wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hold on a moment. Okay. Now, can I? Nope, I still can't. I'm gonna end up finishing this quest. Oh.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, cute!
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
Aw, she's sad.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
I don't find you very approachable.
I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Aww.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
That's a wise lesson.
Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful.
Oh, the way his VA delivers lines is so good.
Let's return and find that crab.
He sounds so smug.
Time to act.
It's still not done. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I will do this quest. Like. But here I thought I was gonna be able to nap, but I guess not. I'll finish this quest until I can start doing the main quest again. Hello, crab. The crab disappeared. Where are you? Crab, no, where'd you go?
We're here. It should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Oh, there it is.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
He's like a mom.
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
The crab is so cute. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, this is where, what's his name? Where Scaramouche's domain is gonna be.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar.
Oh, cool name.
They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Oh.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region
He's right
currently
here.
appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy.
This is the
which
most
is
animal we're gonna
probably the
get.
root
I'm just kidding.
cause of the
That's so mean.
patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways.
Foxes where? Like Fox Dreamy.
If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies
This is the
automatically
fox.
adjust.
He's right here.
However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Aw, it's so cute.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Oh, we can do the quest now. Oh, I suppose since I can continue it now. I'll finish Tainari's quest later. Okay. I'm nervous. Kinda tired too. I'm gonna fight Scaramouche while half asleep.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, there it is. I was waiting for that to show up.
What's this little floaty thingy?
It's my new sidekick.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Oh, it's so cute.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Yeah.
We're both small things that float!
Haha, my new sidekick. Friendship ended with Paimon.
Got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore.
Oh, I understand how you feel, Paimon.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Yes, ma'am.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Okay, maybe I will replace you. Rude.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
That's fine.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh. Okay, no wonder the other Archons are so terrifyingly strong.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
The way that line was delivered.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Okay. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Go through the passage and reach the... The music. Okay. Where is it? Is it outside? Hold on. Oh, I keep thinking I'm gonna fall. Wait, where is it? Is it outside or is it like through one of these places? It's outside, right? No, it doesn't say it's outside. Follow the quest mark? I can't really see it though. Hold on.
Let's go.
Yoink. Yoink. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, we're gonna beat this with my original team. I'm so nervous.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Oh wait, we just gotta do a domain first. Okay.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Oh god, it's terrible.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Oh.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being
he doesn't seem to really care.
Product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Because he's insane.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Oh, yes,
The other
yes.
obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Okay.
I see. How fascinating.
Sino's TCG card is so cool.
Alright,
Actually, I saw some of the cards.
get
They all
them
look
here
really,
and meet
really
them
cool. Like the animations. Ding dong dong. Oh, hello, friends.
Work time! Let's cut it
Dirk!
No excuse for slacking!
No, my sword!
Send this quickly!
Power that ended Haichan!
My work! Finished.
God dang it.
Stay right there.
the frying pan into the fire! Yeah! Ooh, scratch!
I guess this is it.
How'd he die? Wait, what? Whatever. Okay. This is kind of scary. This is a cool looking domain though. I've never seen this
Looks like we
before.
can climb up these pipes.
Whoa! Such a cool domain. Died by air. Or Diona's cuteness. Yeah, I brought out Diona and they immediately died. Oh! Whoa, 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 that looks cool.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Oh. Okay then. Are we just gonna ignore the
ground
Fatui?
seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
The floor? Wait, can I oh my gosh! Bruh. I had to answer a phone call. Goodness. Anyways. Ooh, I don't know if I'm doing this right, but this looks fun. Wait, what's here? Is this the right way to go, or is it the other way? What if there's a chest over there? Oh, that looks like the right way to go.
Time to act.
Hello, friend.
No more words.
Ah.
Let's end this quickly.
Take this!
You missed? Please hit me, or not.
Rain outlines your fate.
This isn't good.
Okay then. Yoink. Oh! Oh, cool.
You'll
Hello.
get frostbite.
Can't handle your drink.
Yeah.
To ashes!
That's not what I meant to do.
Cooked food.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul!
Think you can bully me?
There you are.
You can't run.
I was waiting for them to stop being invisible. Okay.
something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh. It's like a train. Oh. Getting on the carts make me so nervous. Layla hangout when? Right? I was hoping we'd get one.
I'll put you on another of this.
Nice and spicy.
Shouldn't get careless.
Hello, friend. I was waiting for him to shoot me, but he never shot me. Okay, bye. He's not dead. Okay, well anyways. Oh! How dare you? Why would you return? Why? My physical... Oh, come on, you fell that. Okay. He's still not dead. Oh, he's dead now, okay. Okay. Last one, I think. Okay. Okay, I have to go that way. So... Okay, and then... like that. Yeah.
Let's begin.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Stay right there. I'll send this quickly. I'll put you on high heat.
It's the fire.
Whoa.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Blue Down.
Eyes on me.
Shouldn't get careless. Killjoy! We've only just begun. This life well done. Miscalculated. But unfortunately... Cook this.
There's so many of you.
Rain cutter.
Reinforcements. That's. I mean, I've been looking forward to fighting the Fatui all day. So. There we go. Okay, can I just jump off here? I'm just kidding. Oh. Ah, I'm so nervous. Which way am I supposed to be looking? Where? Oh, here. Oh, okay, here it is.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis!
Paimon, we've fought gods before.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay, I'm nervous. I'm kinda worried. Okay, okay. Okay. Hi. Voice crack. Oh. Ooh. Paimon sound effects.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Hi, short
remember
guy.
you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Ooh. This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
The door, yet again.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Yeah, why is he a giant robot? It's like, you know, like Power Rangers, how they all had like their own little like rides, and then they would all come together. That's what it looks like.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Rude.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Hey, she looks so angry.
Come!
Okay. Okay.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come
Why
and
does she look like a
inaugurate
neighbor?
my birth as a god.
Oh, okay.
Perish!
Wait. Wait.
Think you can bully me?
Feeble human!
What do you do, little friend?
Ha! I'm here.
Oh wait, I can fight him. I can reach him from over here.
At my command, you shall fall!
Bruh.
Feeble human!
Please leave me alone. I'm just a little bookworm. Leave me alone. Oh, wrong person. Oh yeah, I can reach him from here.
Significant past!
Hit me. Darn it! You missed! God dang it, Scara. You're quite bad at aiming. It's because of that giant mask of yours.
My endless cycle begins!
I've been looking forward to bullying this guy. Can I? Oh no, I can't stay in there. All right. Oh, okay.
Monster! Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Gosh.
Feeble human!
Let me weave you a verse.
Can I? Hello? Oh.
Perish!
Can you please hit me over here? Thank you.
At my command, you shall fall!
Oh, that's fun.
No, my soul!
Insignificant past!
Time to act. Rain, outline your fate. Witness
Think
the
just
power
stop
of
freezing
Hua.
yourself. Now is not the time.
Feeble human!
Oh, okay. We got him. Oh, I thought it was the other one. Oh! She's pretty strong, though. Up. the traveler is so strong. Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now because I'm trying not to die. I'm trying to figure out what the little creature does. Hello, friend! Oh, okay, bye. Don't step on me, I don't like being stepped on.
No, my sword!
Oh my goodness. He is so big.
Burn to oblivion!
Think you can bully me?
What are these? What are you? Oh wait, no. I'm assuming... Okay, I think those explode.
Shake it and stir.
Aray, aray, aray. Okay, lesson learned. I will stop sprinting.
Reality is pain!
Oh. Oh. Ooh. All that with a dull blade, by the way. Dull blade OP. Oh. Oh gosh.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Who? Oh!
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, so that's what she was doing.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, there he is. The only one that matters. The only other one that matters.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Ooh!
I am the all-knowing god!
Oh, I'm so excited!
Burn to oblivion!
Wrong person. I'm trying to switch to Nahida. I'm having a bit of a hard time. Don't do that to me.
Everyone hold hands!
Can I reach you from over here? She's so cute. Wait, or not.
Bully me!
Maybe.
Let's go, let's go!
Can't reach me, Limo.
Reality is pain!
Ow, 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 ow. That's not what I wanted to do. Ow. Now is not the time. Oh, he's so scary. Stop. Enough.
Where'd that come from?
Stop. This is bullying to the highest degree.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh
The
gosh.
Temple of Wisdom!
Gosh, how do I reach these? Oh god. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Let's go, let's
Did I do it? I can't tell. Genuinely cannot tell. Wait, wait. I wasn't
Your
ready.
new god awakens!
How dare you? I wasn't ready.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
You know when I fought Scaramouche with Athena, that thing happened and we had no idea what was happening. Well, at least it doesn't kill all of my characters.
Burn to oblivion!
I'm gonna need you to stop moving, please.
Kneel!
It's so hard to play with 5 characters. Which button am I even pressing? Stop moving, please. I'd appreciate it if you would stop moving. Please. Or if you move, can you at least move to a place where I can hit you? Please.
Reality is pain!
Can you stop so I can aim at you, please? Gosh, it's so difficult fighting this guy.
Burn to oblivion!
Stop. Enough. I have no stamina.
Kneel!
Can't reach you.
Tremble!
Stop. I have like no stamina. This guy's so hard to fight. Athena never explained to me how to avoid the big planet-looking thing, and I didn't get to read it a while ago.
Humans.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad, Scaramouche.
No.
Sorry.
Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
I feel kind of bad for him.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Nice. Ouch.
Oh, man.
The no reaction from Traveler. I love that from him.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
Wait, but is he okay?
With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Free 60 primos. At the cost of Diona's life, but that's fine.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems
Wish me luck
logical
getting
enough.
Hatsune Miku.
Forbidden
Oh yeah, this is the
knowledge
cutscene where
once
she
polluted
starts
the
crying,
desert
right?
thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Wait, did I ever wish you luck in getting Hatsune Miku? I feel like I didn't. My train of thought like left me. I wish you luck in getting her. She's a very fun character to play as. Like I tried her her trial. She's really fun. I might build her if I have the time.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
I'm nervous.
Game plant lang, plant lang. Push natin city ah. Push natin city, push natin
It
city.
should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Ooh.
Are we?
Boat.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Yes.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can bully me?
Dito ka na lang.
No, my sword.
Lapit ka, lapit ka, lapit ka. Hit natin to, si. Try natin si.
Boba, get them!
Pwede kang flash red. Kahit ma-flash ako, okay lang. Push out kayo.
Oops. Time to go.
Inside. Help me, guys.
Nice and spicy!
Rain outlines your fate.
Uy, tatlo. Parang nag-police na lang ako.
I'm Bree, this is my alt. Hello! Hi!
Sketch! Look at you, Bluetail! After frying pan, it's
Hold on, give me a
fire.
second.
You're toast!
To ashes!
Hello, friends. Where are you?
Boba, get them!
Why do these guys take so long to die?
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy!
Okay, miss me completely, I guess.
Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Hi.
Start ko city, pwede kayo lumabas.
Scary. This is reminding me of the domains from, specifically Shinyan's domain from the summer event this year.
After frying pan, it's the... Think you can bully me?
Rain outlines your
Tayo
fate.
ko lang kayo. Kayo yung tayo ko.
Oh, I can hear a storm.
Sabi ko. I-wall nyo na lang tong right.
Ah!
Win!
Ah!
No, my sword!
Can't handle your drink!
Stop!
Eyes on me!
Oh, you guys are immune to that.
Rain cutter!
Boba, get them!
Wrong person.
Back at ya!
May nasa kabi. Low yung isa, i-start kayo right.
Control
Start kayo
the
right.
boat of consciousness.
Basta
We
yung
have to find the
right.
helm first.
Back side.
Ah, Up. Up, up, up. Oh, we're gonna drive the ship. Where are we going?
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Oh. This looks familiar.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I mean, she died, so...
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Okay. I need a nap.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
It's so pretty.
Oh, pick lang natin may nagtitipid. Punish na lang.
Wow. Grass on a boat.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But what's standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Because I think you guys are the same person, believe it or not.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Her voice sounds so familiar.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Her voice is so
are
cute.
manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Two Nahidas. See one Nahida.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch.
I hate Valorant players.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
They say it so casually.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
The original Dendro Archon likes metaphors just like Nahida.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may
Parang
become an even
nakaka-one
greater
shot.
Archon than I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
Her voice is so good. I love her voice.
Is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. We allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul. I'm afraid the entirety of that will fall apart.
There's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also
I hate
connected with
Valorant
Irminsul.
players with a passion.
It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, I can't.
Nahida's first kill. I'm just kidding.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Ermin's soul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Oh, I mean...
But this is the only way to save Ermin's soul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same.
I keep getting distracted. Same, because my brother keeps yelling, so I'm not understanding like a single thing. Because all I can hear is him.
How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
She has so many names.
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
That was such a pretty cutscene. And then like Kale and the other NPCs. Oh, I'm so sad.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Oh, I hate that. I don't like that.
I
don't like
know
it.
where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
4-hour stream, just 2 hours left. This is not gonna be a 6-hour stream. If it is, I'm literally gonna end it like right now. I don't want it to be a 6-hour stream.
The remaining pollution from Mermaid Soul.
Taga-bato lang naman ako YouTube.
Oh, that makes sense.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Sa stun ko, Kim, you can pick. Stunning? Baka may long? Ingat
No,
ka
don't
po,
bother. Oh, is he still alive?
Nag-smoke na eh.
We have, oh yeah, the 3.3 quest.
Atras tayo, Kim.
I think I'll have to save that for some other time though. Oh, Traveler, don't pass out.
Sabayan niyo yun.
Traveler, what did I just say? Oh, whoa. Was that a doctor?
Didn't yung Cypher,
That's
Graffiti, that's default.
Traveler. Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Ugh, I don't like this guy.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
We're sleeping.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Oh yeah, he has like multiple versions of himself, doesn't he?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
I don't like him.
There are many different versions of you in this world.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
He and Hu Tao would be good friends.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. the experiment is over and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar.
I don't like him.
Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Ooh. We're getting so many information.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh, Mance is getting owned by a child.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
Nahida is just going off.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, How can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Oh, she can read minds. I forgot she can do that.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Oh, she won that one.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What's the thing Scaramouche is talking about? The thing that got Scaramouche memed.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Dang. Hi.
Together! Okay, wake her up.
Hello. We're in Tainari's house.
awake?
I can tell.
Holly says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Wow. We're almost done.
Good morning! Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep!
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Ooh.
And Paimon makes them all delicious!
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu.
Oh.
Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Oh, this is exactly what I wanted to say.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari. Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
What happened to Hypatia? I just remembered. Hello.
Revealing area. Panis, ang daming reveal. Isa lang. Nasa ilalim sila lahat.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Yay!
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
Okay,
For
she's
now,
fine.
I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh.
Huh? But didn't Milu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Maybe it's a surprise. or maybe he just isn't invited.
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days.
Hey,
I
yo,
don't think
he
she'll
did.
have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Whomst?
Huh? VIPs?
Very important Paimons.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
No one told Sino because it's gonna be a surprise. I'm assuming.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
As they should.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result,
She is
work
really
has
wise,
increased
though,
for the
like-
forest rangers.
Like, that conversation she had with the doctor is like... That was like a battle of the wits, my game.
That sounds really exhausting.
Almost 5 hours? Exactly. It's... oh my
There's
god.
nothing we can do, really.
This really is gonna turn into a 6-hour
That's another
stream.
topic. Back to the matter at
Pag may
hand.
nakita ka ni Ethan,
Are you two
sabihin mo,
planning to head
ipakross mo
out?
na lang sa akin. Hindi nila expect na may
We're
mag-post.
here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Aw.
Yay! Will do!
Tainari is so cute. Oh, he's so cute.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
Oh, he sounds so nice.
Ah, yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off. A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy. But don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He's helped me a lot during this time.
I almost called Tainari Sino.
And you as well.
Sino looking a little different.
Take care.
Why is my Sino Gendro?
Find me if you need anything.
I think I said that when I was pulling for Sino. A branch. Oh, it's at the Grand Bazaar, so it's down here. Okay. Hello, friends.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Yay, free food.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Oh my gosh, my phone is at 2%.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Oh, well, I mean, of course.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
All I care about is free food and parties.
Master Zubair.
Food isn't
let's
really
have a
my
vote
most
for the most
favorite thing, so I have
outstanding
nothing to
audience
look
members
forward
next
to in parties.
I
Not
think
even food.
these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
Charge your phone. I can't charge my phone right now because I'm using it to read chat.
But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device
my
in
phone dies, I'll
Fontaine
just
called
keep
a
tabbing in and
camera
out.
that can record people's
To
appearances as
read
pictures.
chat.
Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I have a camera.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
Aww.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's
Time
with
to meet
Dia.
Kave. Oh, this is where we meet him.
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilou will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly and subjects should pose for the best results.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves,
Let's go meet the guy who people calls Goofy. Oh, people have been talking about like Kave's voice, but I haven't heard it yet. Okay, away we go. I'll just teleport. Gosh. The aftermath of the quests are so long.
Time to act.
Hello.
Pupush lang ako dito
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Hello, friend. Do you know where this guy is?
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Oh gosh.
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
I mean, I personally experienced, you know, taking down the sages, so... Okay, let's go say hi.
Body and mind.
I will try something
Let's go say hi to... Alhaitham and Kaveh.
Time to act.
I can't wait. I want to see their dynamic. It seems like their dynamic is Alhaitham hating Kaveh and Kaveh just trying to live his life. Wait, this is the first time I'm gonna hear him.
Time to act.
No.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
I don't know what he sounds like, so this is gonna be the first time. I love his design though.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
And they were roommates.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Shut up. I'm trying to listen to Kaveh. My brother is so loud, I can't hear anything.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
He sounds nice though.
Well,
who voices him?
I almost became a sage.
Did you now?
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
That's so mean. I love this dynamic so far.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
I love them. I love these two. I love them.
What was your first clue?
He's such a... That's such a pretty design. I can't.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Kaveh really looks goofy. I'm not sure how. I don't know. I kind of like him.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion? Okay, wait. Now that everything's blown over, maybe I kind of do like Alhaitham. Maybe he's kind of funny.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
I love his design. I can't. I love his hair. I just really like his hairstyle.
It's truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I love him. I wanna pull. I wanna pull for him. Playable character win. Hello.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Hi, friend.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of
Didn't
course
seem
not.
like it last time.
I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
512 question mark.
That is
Wait, what?
already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
God.
I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Feels kind of strange to hear them call
I accidentally
back
went
all
back to
this
the
time.
intro screen. Oh.
But then again, The 6th grade school sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
He's not actually becoming a sage, he's just here to make fun of Kaveh.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Can you be a little more ambitious?
Nah, why bother doing extra work, you know?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright.
He understands the pain of being the leader in a group project. He knows the pain of being the leader of the group project and then ending up doing all the work. He knows that trauma.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Roommate.
Do we look like friends?
Yes.
I doesn't know. That's what I'm asking.
That's a good point.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
I gotta end stream soon. My brother keeps yelling.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Oh. Nice.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole Academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer. But there's a chance that Kaveh might show up again. Tuh, what a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
I want to pull for Kaveh. If he becomes a playable character, which he probably will, I want to pull for him. What's her name? Dia? Goodness. The aftermath to the Archon quest is so long.
Granting for Aiming.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Oh gosh, she got cut off.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Oh, hi! It's you!
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Charizard! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
She's the only one that matters.
I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Girlfriends.
Old habits die hard.
Girlfriends.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
Oh, the way her lines are delivered, so good.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Come adventure with us.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems
that
in
is so
Sumeru.
pretty.
And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
Ugh, my brother is very loud.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Wow, he's so mysterious.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Gosh, this
Don't mention
aftermath
it.
quest
You
is
better
taking
get going.
so long.
Alright, on to our next stop.
I was hoping I could finish it before I end stream. Goodness gracious, I'm so tired.
Body and mind.
I just want to take a nap, gamer. I thought I would finish it faster. We get to meet Sino. Yeah, we get to see Sino again.
Time to act.
Wait. Oh. Oh, free food. What'd you make?
Body and mind.
Why, thank you. I just remembered, Niji, Sanji, Ian, they're gonna have a new, group debut. I'm already obsessed with one of them. It's Vermilion. I'm already very in love with their model. I just think they look really cool. Hello. Oh yeah, their music video is out for some reason. Usually it's out. Shut the hell up. Usually it's out like after their debut.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
Niji Sanji. Yeah, Niji Sanji's having a new English group. Like, English VTuber group. When
You're
are they
welcome.
debuting? Like, somewhere
Tainari has excellent
this
medical
weekend,
skills,
I think.
and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Oh, hello.
Roman! And, Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, right. I forgot last time we, quote-unquote met her. It was, when we were tormenting her.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry.
Lying
These
100.
are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I mean...
I see.
Oh, she's so pretty.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, would tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
I thought Sino and Paimon were siblings.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
It's almost been 6 hours.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I
just
feared
can't
it
get
was
over how pretty
destined to
Sino
fail.
is. I'm sorry.
Everyone knows that the
I keep saying
academia
it, but
doesn't
it's
allow
just- it's so
scholars to
true.
teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Oh, thank goodness.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
Yay! Education.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Should we be saying that?
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
So you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
He doesn't like parties? No, me neither.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Me! Even the way he says it.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria.
Oh, the phone
in the
died.
desert,
The
so
phone...
I'll have
I
to
think the
pass.
phone died, yeah. I closed my phone when it like turned 1%. So I don't know if it died. I don't want to try opening it.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Oh yeah, she was there when she was watching, or no, when Milu was performing, I remember.
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
533 question mark. 5... Oh goodness gracious, it's almost been 6 hours.
Anyway, our preparation has been going smoothly these days. Can such good things really be happening in the desert? It's almost hard to believe.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should at least believe in those of us who are working hard to make it a reality.
Indeed. Take it one step at a time. There is still a long journey before you.
What heartwarming words.
Hooray! Okay, now we just have to wait 2 days. Hold on, I'll teleport here first. Gosh, it's so long. Is it almost done? I love doing the quests, but sometimes they drag on for too long. Oops.
It was on a deserted moonlit night.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Poor Singchu just got interrupted. Hello, friends. I have returned.
Body and mind.
Hello. Oh, there they are.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Hi.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Excuse you. I'm
Nah,
being
there won't
targeted.
be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Okay.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Yay! And the venue is beautifully arranged. Oh, everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful evening. I missed it.
So delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
What is it? And the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream. That's what it was.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have
Free
gifts
food
that
and
were sent by
drinks.
the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
You have to sleep soon. I have to sleep. No, not sleep. I'm almost done anyways.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
Oh, that's cute.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable!
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover,
That's a lot
judging
of
from the
luck.
results, everything worked out well.
Hooray!
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
Yep, that's true. That's exactly what happened actually. It was so cool. Gamer. I love that part where like everyone was doing their part in the plan. Oh, that was
Everyone
so cool.
played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Yunjin would be proud.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Oh, right. The other one is gone, and they all forgot about her. Oh, I forgot
This
about
should
that.
be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Wow.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
I agree.
You could simply
Let
tell
me fight
Lesser
him.
Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way.
Oh, right. I saw this thing where like even Nahida's like character story will change after you've done this quest, which is like so
While
cool.
we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Ooh, what a compliment.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
God, this really did turn into a 6-hour-long stream.
Precisely.
I was supposed to do homework.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
Uh-huh.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
Oh.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Oh, he's so cool. Sorry.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Aw, she's so cute. Sino smiling would be kind of cursed, not gonna lie.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Hooray! Okay. I'm gonna talk to Sino last. Because I like Sino.
Well,
I'm gonna keep
how is
the
it?
best for last.
Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh right, Setaria's message.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
God, no wonder your roommate hates you.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that
Aw,
polite
she's so cute,
chit-chat
I
and
love
more
her.
eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Oh, my bad. I'm a little too polite, I guess. My bad. The only one that matters.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Ooh, a date? I'm just kidding.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
friend zoned, but I'll take it. You know what? That's good enough for me.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Aw. Okay. Aw. Traveler is falling asleep.
What's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Is the part here yet? Which part?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Oh, something's gonna happen. I can feel it in my bones. Oh. Oh, wait. Is it Scaramouche?
Pick muna kayo, tsaka ako mag-address. I'm Flex.
Is it Scaramouche? Cause I don't think he died. He's a playable character. He's not dead. Oh my god. Jump scare. Okay.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent.
Oh, it is Nahida.
I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Oh.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
I think I know what it is.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh, wholesome.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Well, it is, but I mean, I think it'd be better if you were the one to say it.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay.
Yay!
Yes, I have.
I want to see their reaction to Nahida now that they don't know. Oh.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
God dang it, Nahida. Not like this.
Everyone!
Wow, I'm Nahida. Cool.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
What you thought? We just get the god of Sumeru to like attend a party for entertainment.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu?
She's Nahida,
Ethan,
not Dreamy.
Sino,
Speaking with
Dia,
mouth closed.
Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh.
I took the liberty of
seeing things.
occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
Dang, that's...
Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, But Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
Yay! Aww.
Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Okay, but like, Kusanali freaking loves you. You're like her favorite person.
Tenurzad, the suffering you endured during your illness
Yay,
is also
claps.
proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Aww. I know. Wait. Stop. Cease this behavior right now. Right this instant.
That's why I wanted to push you.
Hold on. Cease.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take
Oh my
part in this
gosh, it really
plan.
is gonna be 6 hours long.
I
I'm so
hope you
mad.
like the dance I dedicated to you.
This entire time I was like, this isn't gonna be a 6 hour long stream. It's not gonna be 6 hours. It's 6 hours long.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, back to Traveler, yeah. Oh, so cool. See, just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you. Aww, she's so cute. Naida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. Aww, so cute. And the feast ends on a perfect note. We're not done.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
I don't know how I feel about that, Paimon.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh, okay. This is where it ends. Alright. This place gives me a slight bout of trauma. It reminds me of when we were trapped in that dream, but we won't talk about that.
Body and mind.
Okay. We get to ask like the questions that we always get to ask at the end of an Archon quest. Hello, Nahida.
Time to act.
Nahida!
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Go back.
Is there anything you want to know?
Go back.
Ooh, alright, here we go. We got a lot of questions to ask.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Ah, yes, of course.
I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Do your quests before doing Archon quests, yay.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Oh yeah, did he take the noses?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Right.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
I thought the Heavenly Principles was like just like beliefs that A had. But no, apparently they're like an actual being. I'm assuming that's the beings that reside in Celestia, I'm assuming, maybe.
I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Oh, really?
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide
Yeah, it's a 6-hour-long stream now. He's still in a coma. Yeah, man's fell from like 10 feet, more than that. Oh my gosh. Oh my, jeez, gamer, holy.
I know you have
surprised
many
he's not dead.
misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Features? Newest iPhone. Scara.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Bad news. Yeah, the stream is 6
His
hours
future will
long.
be determined by fate.
Shh, we will not talk about it.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Yes, ma'am. I can't wait for Fontaine.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Yeah, I'll bring Yanfei, don't worry.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydro Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Oh, that's their name. Is that their name? Focalor? Oh, that's a pretty name.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
What if when we meet the Hydro Archon, we find out that they're not even like serious about judgment or anything. They just like drama. You know, I can kind of see that.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
We meet the Hydro Archon and it's just a jester type character, a clown type character. They just really like entertainment.
Anyway,
entertainment to them is...
Let's just say she's got,
oh my gosh.
a very unique personality.
Okay, so I might actually be correct. The Hydro Archon might just be like someone who is just really into drama. They're a theater kid. I have nothing bad to say about theater kids because I'm a wannabe theater kid and I have a friend who's a theater kid.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Yeah, where's my brother?
You mean about your brother?
No, apparently we're not gonna ask because we already know you can't help.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information
And
and
stream
memories of
soon,
Spat?
after this
so there
dialogue.
shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case, Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Weird. What the heck?
What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
You know, I always had this theory where like Tevat or like the world. Wait. The world that Tevat exists in is just like a made up place inside of the twin that you're playing as like in their mind. I've always just thought that that was what was happening. Because it seems like that would happen. If you want to go even darker, maybe their twin died and they're trying to cope by living in this world. That's kind of sad though. That would make sense though, because then their twin that disappeared would belong in this world. That makes sense. I don't want that to be what happens. That's so sad. I don't like it.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Nice.
According to the
It's nice to know that
records I was
Nahida
able
actually
to
has
access,
information on her sibling
your
though.
sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
I'm so genuinely curious to know what's going on.
And whoever it is,
This is so good, dude.
if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Who?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Me neither.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Oh shoot, that might be us.
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
4th? Who are the other 3?
What? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Yeah, that made sense.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Gosh, Genshin lore is something else.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Aw, that's cute. Me when I'm pulling for Nahida. Maybe she'll appear in my dreams. We're
you
done!
must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? And as for your brother... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Oh, is this the next part of the... Yeah, this is, I think. Okay, you know what that means? We're not doing this today.
Body and mind.
Run. Thank you for your help, Nahida, but not right now. I don't want to do this. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yes, yes. Alright. I think we'll finish here. Let me go to Mondstadt real quick. Because I always end there. Okay. We're done here. Wow, that was a great quest. The cutscenes were lovely. I always like Genshin cutscenes, but that one specifically was really good. Like the ones for this quest, yeah. Where are they? There you are. That was great. I liked that quest. Sumeru Archon quest is like really good. The Scaramouche boss battle, I still need to learn how to do it properly because like that big planet thing was kind of difficult. I couldn't read the instructions for what I was supposed to do for it. And the last time I fought it with Athena, she didn't explain to me what we were supposed to be doing. So I had no idea how to take care of it, but anyways. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to pull for Scaramouche when I have the primos for it. I'm poor, so it's not like I can get him, you know. But 4-star though. But anyways, I think we're done here. Okay. Yay! Thank you for coming. Also fight me in TCG if you're free. Yes, of course, of course. I will train. Imagine if it was gold. That would have been a great way to end the stream. Okay. Anyways, we're done here. Thank you for staying, Yuki. I appreciate it. Yay!
What a view. How about a quick
I think
break
I'm gonna
so
go
I can
take a nap.
sketch this beautiful scenery?
Okay. Bye-bye.